Well, I was. Sorry about that. Forgot to mute the monitor. I was going to start, but I can't interrupt the Backstreet Boys now, can I? My word.
Hello.
Just drop the beat.
Okay. In game music or actual music, Mount Chris? Backstreet's back. All right. Malky, I need an answer. Or the song will go. I'll give you like 5 more seconds and then I'll have to change off Backstreet Boys and I'll be very sad. Okay, we're changing the music as per the request. There we go, music changed. I'm actually probably gonna leave the music going today because I'm in the mood. And hopefully y'all don't mind. Alright, but welcome on in everybody to the Loving Hearts Lounge. Let me turn her down just a bit for y'all. Don't want to talk over her. Welcome on in. So it is Memorial Day, which means with the job I have, we get the day off. Um, Obviously, the day itself has more important meaning than that. And we can take a moment to reflect that. For those who lost their lives protecting us. But we're going to have fun today, I think, because so last time, and I'll say hi to everybody in a moment. Last time, if you guys remember, we were kind of trying to make as much money as we could before leaving Tartarus. Technically, I could have kept going for a while because I kind of can make the main character have infinite mana as long as I'm fighting weaker enemies. Plus, I got an Invigorate card, so now I recover 5 mana per turn. um, but, or no, it might be more than that even. It might be like 8. Um, but I decided to check how much money we had. So I went to the next day, which you see here, which is why I'm in the mall. And you guys might have seen the screenshot already, but in the top left corner there is 942,000 yen. I was debating farming a little bit more because we're going to drop 300k of that on a couple items, but that's okay. We can always make more. I feel like we're finally hitting the point where like we're making enough money in Tartarus, you know, given that we're on, Merciless gameplay and it's 20. Like, if we weren't on Merciless, we'd be making so much money. Ooh, and my food is here. So I ordered from a restaurant and because it's Memorial Day, they opened 1 hour late, so I had a DoorDasher unfortunately go there and be like, the store's closed. And I'm like, I wonder if they're just opening late. But the Dasher canceled, and immediately another Dasher picked it up. And so I called Zach, the restaurant, and I was like, hey, are you open? And they were like, yeah, we just opened an hour late today. I was like, damn. Update your fucking DoorDash entry. I don't know if you can. Ooh, Bon Jovi. Haven't heard this in a while. All right, let me say hi to all you wonderful people. So, hello, Guthix. Hello, Malchus. Protector. Wonderful to see you. Cyril, hi. I hope that you're as bouncy as that emote you're using. And Penny, hello. Big love, Penny. I hope that you had fun dismantling ships in space. Also, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get that food because it just arrived. But I will wait to eat it for a little bit. No, Penny. Satisfactory is another game. I'm glad you had fun. I see Malky said they can, so I'm sure it's just somebody not wanting to or not knowing how to do it, but that's okay. So I don't remember. I think I turned some stuff in to Elizabeth off stream, but basically we got 75k of this from one of our turn-ins to Elizabeth. And then we got 100k of this from the saving somebody in Tartarus. So technically we only made like 742,000, but you know, that's still good. Or I don't know, a little bit more than that, but it's fine. Now that being said, if I wanted to go make every single persona we possibly could make at this point, I would probably lose all that money immediately. Well, that's why I'm saying only, Malky, because personas are expensive. How are you all doing today, though? I know Memorial Day is like kind of a iffy day for people, depending on what job they have. As far as like you getting it off. But I hope everyone's having a good time today, relaxing if you get the day off.
Funny hacking.
I'm not hacking, Theo. I made all this money through a lot of grinding. Oof. Actually, the funny thing was, most of the so I think I left Tartarus with 200k. Most of the money I actually got from selling the items. Finally. Well, you know what, Theo? Good. Ooh, I didn't expect this one to play. Sing along at home. Your day's going okay, Protector? Well, that's good. Yeah, that's fair, Gothics. I mean, at least you get a break afterwards. Although I know a lot of teachers will take those summer jobs. Oh, this is where you check the... I like that they have a deadline. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the game music off for now.
you wanna fight?
What?
Do you wanna catch these hands?
Why are we gonna fight, Theo? Also, that one was probably loud enough. At least was for me. Okay. Anyway, what we're gonna do today is, oh, wait, I think I do have a hermit persona, but let me check. I do. Okay. We're gonna go... Gaia Ethics. Ooh. We could, if we wanted to, get, I think, our last tarot here, but we're gonna actually finish one off today. Which I will probably, mute the music for. Because this is a really big deal, guys. I guess this will be our second one that we finished. Alright, that song's fun and all. We are going to finally finish the MMO storyline. Aren't you guys happy? The chat box is blinking. It also would help if I could talk. It looks like Maya wants to play Innocent Sin online with me. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the hermit persona, Mothman. Mothman. I feel like I might grow closer to Maya soon. Let's do it. I'm in Shinigawa Dungeon. Maya isn't in the area. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinigawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. Hi, Remy. Remy, we're finishing up our hermit, relationship. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry, Sweats. I should apologize. About what? About, all that stuff I said? Was that like an expression of attempting to see if you understand what they are talking about? Maya seems troubled. Exactly, Ethics. Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Feeling very small. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet, which is really impressive given that she's a fucking PC MMO character from the 90s. Maybe early 2000s, I guess. I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. Slanty face. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. I guess bows. Some teacher I am, right? Slanty face. I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. Christ. I'll miss you. Right? I assume that's what it means. I'll totally miss you more. Grinning face with sparkles. Maya seems happy. Since no one could see my face onto interwebs, I said some mean stuff. Sweats. Kowtowing. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly like an apologetic bow sort of thing. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Grins. Yeah, right. Raspberry face. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people. Smiley face. Maya really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Oh, without the music, this is weird.
The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hermit within thyself.
I know, right, Gothics? I forgot about this until I was like, oh, we can do the MMO. Oh God, we can do the MMO, and I've had such a fun time voicing it. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget, or don't let me forget to I want to go back in yesterday's stream and pull a clip moment if I can find it. When Scythe was like accidentally doing the sound clips at the right time. Well, I better go now, feeling small. And do something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, Kay? Yay! I can finally do it! 3. It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. Feeling small. I didn't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Cries. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything. Well, it's not me that's feeling small, and if anything, I'm a big old dragon today, gosh darn it. But thank you for the uppies. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. I, read downward, love you. Aw, it's so cute. We got the screenshot data. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game.
Hello.
Oh, right. Okay. I haven't done his voice in a minute. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. As you can see, I've come over for a quick visit. I think we're doing a moment with the pupper. Yeah. Alright, we can turn the music back on. What do y'all say? I won't make you listen to the same song, though. Okay, not Power Rangers either. It's a good cover, but... Ooh, okay, I feel this one. Major look.
Well, aren't you happy
You can just
today?
say I've got an internet girlfriend. It's pretty serious. I probably could do that. But I don't think I want to say I'm dating my teacher is the problem. Because that would be what would be happening.
The pooch must have been worried because you were sick so long. I ain't trying to nag, but don't take your health for granted. That special power of yours has been a huge boost to our strength. And it's no secret that Aki and Kirijo have their hands full with their own problems.
I don't know that I know who Azuki is, but I can imagine a lot of songs have been, we'll say tainted by Fortnite at this point with all the emotes.
Oh, you're back. Jeez, you've been picking up some weird stuff.
Yeah, Theo.
You hungry or something? Fine.
Oh, like the
I'll
actual
fix up a
cat?
good meal when we
The
get back.
the furry?
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Good morning.
It's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I'm sure it will.
Uh-huh.
I hope you're right. Ooh, Poets of the Fall, let's go.
That's why.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there is no benefit to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. And that's also a real thing, Gothics. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, we're a
Yes,
good
that's right.
student. Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches. Those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle your stress up. It is important to relax, especially if you have stress-related health issues.
All right, everyone, settle down.
So let's try to relax together today. Should I start doing yoga classes? Oh, I need to. Like my heart? Oh. Spooky.
So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around.
This will be Gothic students in a week or so.
It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Can y'all hear the game well enough with the music? That was them after spring break, that's fair. Afternoon classes were canceled so we could clean up the culture festival displays. Is it? Okay.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with.
I'm doing too much talking then for me to play the music, because if I put it much lower, I don't think it'll be fun. So we'll just pause it for now. But thank you for letting me know.
Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display.
Wow, Nuri, you
pretty
gonna
good
do
picture
me
here.
like that? Hi, Nuri, I hope you're doing well. Or at least, I hope you're doing okay. I'm aware that well can be hard sometimes.
Not.
Ooh, also, congratulations on the new number, by the way. That's exciting.
Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym
No
clothes.
excuse to be
Then
lazy
again,
with your
maybe you're
stream
the smart one
plans.
here. Just walking around is enough to work up
As
the
long
sweat
as you
these
don't
days.
burn yourself out.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. The nail puller, tape, and what else was it?
You've been chipping away at things? Getting stuff. Ooh, okay. That's fun. Yeah, I've got a list of things that I want to get done. I don't know. I'm debating. I want to get a Pride Month art piece that I thought about done. But money. So I'm thinking about
If
it.
you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool, thanks guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Nobody's gonna question that the girl just said she has a drill installed. Okay, whatever.
Bubble wrap? Oh, right. We gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're the one who
I'm
forgot
actually trying to
grab it.
save up for some plane tickets for
Oh.
somebody
Are you
soon.
sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there. Be
Aw,
just your
Remy,
type.
pat pat. Big hug, Remy.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on
You know,
trying it out.
if Junpei betrays us all,
Oh, really?
good.
With who?
We deserve it.
You?
Wait, me? Are you gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
Bring it
That's
on.
the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got? Hello out there, everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika. Ooh, Nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Dude, it's over. It's been over. We missed it. Ish, I can't count on you for anything. You're not doing this on purpose, are you? Sorry, guys, he's a little slow. Have some patience whenever you talk with him, all right? I know he walks around with his hands in his pockets, but don't worry. He's not up to anything. You have your reasons, right?
I do, but it's a secret.
You make it sound so mysterious, but I bet you've just been stuffing bread pieces from lunch in there. The moment you take your hands out, crumbs will fly everywhere and attract little birds. What are you, a fairy tale princess?
No, it's my pocket bacon.
Not bad, considering we didn't rehearse this at all. Man, we would have been great.
All right, break it up, you guys.
Oh, I'm
Seriously,
sorry,
took
Remy.
my
I
eyes
hope
off
it
you for
clears
1
up
second.
for you.
Speaking of things that would have been great, you missed out on your chance to be a maid, Take-San.
Huh? Oh, so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
Bet a lot of guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Hey, Gothics.
Huh?
Pocket
How
Sand
should I
runs
know?
away.
Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help with the cafe, right?
Such a pure soul.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
Junpei-san.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
Excuse me? Is Takeba-san here?
I love that we're just beating on Junpei for no reason.
Nishiwaki-san, what's up?
You got that stuff handled, Remy? Okay. Maybe we can talk about that more after you get home?
You know those tents out on the field? Is it cool if we put them away in the archery club room?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, don't worry about it. The archery team can take care of it later.
Please, it's no biggie. Our class is in charge of cleaning up the grounds anyway. We'll go ahead and take care of it. Thanks. Oh. Are you feeling better? You had a fever, right? I heard you were stuck in bed the whole break. You sure you're okay?
Interesting. Mitsuru Kirijo P3, welcome on into the Loving Hearts Lounge. I'm gonna guess that you might be a fan of this game.
Just look at him. He's fine.
I guess you have a point. Well, I'm happy to see that. Wait, you're here too, Kaz? Better not be slacking off. An ox like you has got to pull his weight.
Shut up. Is it the time you got back to the grounds?
Hey, I haven't seen him in a while, so I think we deserve some time together. Right?
You deserve some time together?
Dude! Hey!
Sorry, excuse me. If you happen to have any duct tape left, may I borrow some? Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you're here. I'm actually in charge of the classroom next door, and we've run out of tape. I was nervous coming over here, since the upperclassmen were in charge of this room, but I feel a lot better seeing you here. I saw Kirijo-senpai a moment ago, and she said you were, bedridden with a cold? You shouldn't overstrain yourself.
The girls
If you're
are
not feeling well,
fawning over me.
perhaps you should take some time off from your student council duties. It'll be a little lonely no longer being able to walk home together, but...
What? Huh?
Huh? Wait, what do you mean by...
What exactly is your...
Whoa! That display over there looks like it could fall over any moment now. Someone's gonna get hurt if we don't fix it right now.
All the girls are like, wait, are you dating him? Wait, are you dating him? It's like, no, nobody's dating me. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, gotcha.
Hi, Ray.
So, what were we talking about again?
Oh yeah. Man, I almost forgot. There's something important the team needs to know. Hey, you're the manager. Can you go
My
tell the
internet girlfriend and I are very serious.
team? So I want you to tell them.
It's going pretty good,
for our
Ray.
next practice, there are no towels allowed.
Huh? No towels? Wouldn't that get in the way of practice? And why is this coming up now?
I had to start a little late because I was fighting with DoorDash over the restaurant I ordered from starting late today, but otherwise it's been pretty good.
Just go tell them. It's a special training technique. Come on, hop to it.
Fine. Whatever.
Yeah, sorry. Looks like we're all out of duct tape here. I guess you'd have to go to another classroom for that.
I hope you're
you
doing
guys
well,
need it
though,
now,
Ray.
Right?
Oh, I see. Sorry for interrupting. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Dude.
I guess it's a good thing the Culture Festival was canceled. You would have gotten mauled no matter who you picked to go with.
Hmm?
We finished our cleaning with no further issues, but the guys kept looking at me. I don't know why. Also, sorry, I am eating my lunch in the quietude, so I may not respond immediately to stuff. Yeah, I don't think I know where you live necessarily, Ray, but, there was a huge storm that covered, like, a lot of the, East Coast, the last couple days, and I think Kentucky got a bunch of tornadoes, which is kind of spooky. Nom 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 nom. I'm not gonna share my chicken tendies with you, Gothics. They're mine.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. How did it go? Is that? I handed over the form to extend Arigaki's leave of absence. Right, I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that. But this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much.
Thank you.
But thanks to you, I think I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Not a problem. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. Okay, Remy, I hope the rest of your work goes well. Some nuggies. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. SEAS originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young.
Ew, pretty art.
And we had almost no
Look at the
income
little
to work
shadows.
on. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
I wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Living in the past?
Yes. Sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right.
Voice actors. It's always really
I'll start on the process
interesting.
for extending his leave of absence.
Yeah. I understand what motivates him. I just wish that... Wow. I wish things were better. Actually, speaking of voice actors, I'm not really a big, fan of, Has-Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, and all that, but, I'm aware of them, they're okay. But apparently the voice actress who plays the lead character in Encanto, or who does the singing anyway, also does singing in Has-Been Hotel. And I was like, oh, that's neat. It seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page?
Oh yeah, that too, Koi. She's a real sweetheart from the small amount that I've gotten to talk to her. Persona games have a way of connecting with us. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, because of the tarot methodology and stuff, they tend to write characters that will reflect at least a part of other people, or a lot of different people very well. So there are probably a lot of people that relate to the main character here, that relate to Mitsuru, etc. They also got the villain from Princess and the Frog. Friends on the other side.
I'll let you handle it then. And make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
So I took the leave of absence extension
I've got a
form.
few things to say to you. Basic stuff first. Laugh hard. Run fast. Be kind.
Thank you for the advice, Doctor. And left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. Koi, you're sweet. Do I have a justice persona? I do.
Excuse me.
Oh boy, I have to actually pull for this voice because it's been a while. I'm doing pretty good. I'm probably going to be a little sleep deprived today because I woke up early, but that's okay. Oh, Mitra-san, are you leaving now? I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much. To be honest, I was afraid to go by myself. But with you there, then even if someone bought it... No, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go, Mitra-san.
Senpai, hurry.
Ah, so you did get back into Destiny. Cass had said that, you guys were playing, I think, Baldur's Gate, but that they, quotation marks, were going to go do Destiny stuff. I was like, does that include Koi? Is Koi a Destiny grinder again?
I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait.
Oh.
Puccini, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
All right, the money. I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
You need a long-term grindy game to sate you while Tarkov is a trash fire and Arena Breakout won't let you in. So... is Arena Breakout from another company, or is it like another version of Tarkov as well? Because it looked different, but I really couldn't tell and I didn't look into it much more.
Senpai?
It's gotta be a misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out.
Different developers? Well, it might be interesting then, but I don't know. Depends on the gameplay and how easy it is to just get murdered, like Tarkov. Between ESO and Destiny 2, you haven't touched those games in a hot minute? Still working on Final Fantasy 14?
Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait, you think I...
It kind of looked like... It kind of looked like there was a bit of a different, like, prep situation to it, like before missions, but I wasn't really sure. Like I said, I just saw some gameplay, and that's
Stole
all.
the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We have to do something. Taka, hello.
Yes, you're right.
How are you
We have to
doing?
do something.
It's been a minute, but I hope you've been doing well.
I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this.
Personally, right now, I'm looking into X Defiant just as kind of a COD or Battlefield type, you know, run and shoot experience. That's probably gonna be my time waster.
But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing?
We'll see.
Senpai, what should I do?
Chihiro is on the verge of tears. I have to do something about this. I can sense that Chihiro is relying on me. You just installed it? Yay! Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it's a shooty game.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything.
Shouldn't be too, like, stressful, hopefully.
This is my problem. So
Team-based shooters, though, you
I
know.
need to figure it out on my own.
They can be that way.
Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Poor Chihiro. I walked with Chihiro until it was time to part ways. Cass, why do you do this? Where? Where? Yeah, I woke up and made some toast because I didn't have like other breakfast food really.
No.
Then I ordered an early lunch. I got here at lunchtime. Cass, I'm sending you big love. Bosa, look at that lovely kitty. How you doing, Bosa? You should get caught up in Destiny, but you lose all urge to play that game months ago. Yeah. I lost that urge to play it years ago, unfortunately. I just didn't really like the loop. Okay, we're gonna hit an ad here in a minute. For those of you who are hungry or thirsty or otherwise need to do medicine or whatever, now's a good time to take a quick break. You're doing okay sitting around half clothes because all your clothes are in the laundry? That's fair. I need to do some laundry today, honestly. And I need to order groceries if any of the grocery stores are open, which they should be. Okay, back to the game. Have you noticed that there have been more cases lately? I wish there was something I could do about it. But there's nothing I can do, is there? At least, not at this time. It's frustrating. It's fair. Don't go out pantsless. As much as Malky rails against pants, society requires them. It's truly a cruel world in that way.
Say.
Actually, I brought more books from home.
Sorry. Hi.
Oh, I see. That's what I was saying.
All right.
Let's read together. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room. I enjoy reading novels with Fuka. Fuka seems to be having fun too.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
Ooh, that's nice, Bosa. Actually, I'm going to... What was it? I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. Whatever kills you doesn't kill you gives you experience. That's true. That's awesome. What did we see at the oh yeah, somebody was wearing at FWA, somebody was wearing a 3 wolf moon shirt, but it was 3 possums instead of wolves, and it was cute. Oh yeah, and I sent Koi, I found on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever yesterday, there was a, I think, drawn over anime picture of a girl wearing the hot dog t-shirt that Koi has. It's like, I got that dog in me, and I forget the specifics, but Koi said there was like a hot dog that would never go up in price because the manager was like, I don't want to charge more. And was very aggressive about it. Oh, Costco. Oh, which reminds me. Did you guys see? So, I think this was trending on Twitter, but I've been hearing weird stuff about it recently. Did you guys see that the CEO of Cracker Barrel told her shareholders that Cracker Barrel wasn't relevant anymore and the stock fucking plummeted? And I kind of get it. I mean, the whole point of Cracker Barrel, I think, was the aesthetic. Yeah, probably. Was this Brad's wife's doing? Okay, I need more information, Novi. Help me. You've never seen or been to Cracker Barrel? I mean, really, there's not much to see. They have a little, like, country store in the front. And then in the back, it's, like, in the restaurant area, it's just tables, and then they have, like, I guess old-timey Southern or frontier knickknacks all over the walls. So it's just like a, oh, look at the past, look at the history sort of thing. And the food's mediocre at best. There was some meme where somebody was fired and her husband was asking why she was fired, and people started memeing on it. Oh. I think I vaguely know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the specifics. Also, Novi pretty. Did y'all know that Novi's pretty? You should go check Novi out on, like, Tumblr and stuff, because she does really cool art. And yeah. Also follow her. Ooh, actually, Novi, I need to poke you because I'm curious if you'd be interested in this art idea I have for Pride Month. Tea. Okay, back to the game now that we're done with the ads. I know, it's a maybe. I just wanted to chat at you about it. My brain was like, I should mention that. I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
Poke that cutie. Oh, we have 9 days until the next big shadow fight. It's a little spooky. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Is it just me, or are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world?
what?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again. You should poke more artists too, honestly. The butt is the best poke. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I still have this on the screen. I probably don't. I need to update this. I don't. Darn. Oh? Tell me more, Novi. I changed scenes for the main screen now, so I have to make all my moves for this scene as well. Alrighty. 9:25. I don't think I have a... Oh, I do. That's right. I was forced to have a magician by the game. I mean, that's perfectly fair, Novi. If you find stuff about your body that you like, you should enjoy it and show it off if you want.
Sorry.
Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it, man. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today. Let's just head to Wild Duck.
I can't eat.
What happened?
You sure you want to know? I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore. To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Bride to be?
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing. When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking.
I literally was already thinking it before that became an option.
And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emily. You think that's a good plan?
Congrats.
Thanks, dude. I'm seriously in love with Emily, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emily Kana will be known as Emily Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
Tomochika seems dead set on this plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. This is not gonna end well, I can already tell. If you guys don't remember, because it's been a while, he, at least thinks that he's dating his teacher. From what he's told us, he might be dating her, or he might be getting tutoring from her and misunderstanding. But, you know.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I decided to walk home with Tomochika. Yeah, there's a lot of young love drama in this. We actually, I don't know if you were watching at the time, Novi, but we just had a scene where two girls that we've been, like, friends with were vaguely talking in a way that made each one of them think that we were dating. We'll be having another full moon soon. And since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. That sounds about right. Well, the funny thing is, we haven't, like, actually got romantic with anybody yet, so... I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought way too many ingredients. I'm gonna have to have a lot of leftovers on my hands. Mitra-kun, will you help me out? Sure, I'll help. Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
Depends on the taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance.
Wow.
Well, either way, it'll be
full of
packed
confidence
nutrients,
she is.
So don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
Ah, my least favorite part of cooking, the vegetables.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. And I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Chicken sauté.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Take your seats and we'll begin. Ifumi yo imuna yakoto mochi rorane. Okay, you just said mochi in there, buddy. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Mr. Miyahara's feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. I'm gonna complete? They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're known as the Tetractys. Later, others would build upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look at this a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name, too. Now, convert each letter of your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, and add the numbers together. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Say, are you still listening? I hope all this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and the numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. Ifumi yo imunaya kotomo chiro rane.
Okay then.
Now, who to pick? Mitra, I choose thee. What is the collective name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? I like a tetrakarn, which is one of our spells, as an answer. Tetractus.
Correct.
That's correct. The actuarial tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name to get the persona title drop you display in public. Using this same method on your birth date will calculate your future. But make sure you use Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can... etc. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. I actually enjoy learning about all the silly stuff that people have used throughout history to try to control the universe or understand it. Right, do we have a strength persona? We do not. Off to the mall.
Marvelous.
Oh,
I'm
thank
looking-
you. Actually
Here
hear
are
about
my
the
requests.
request.
By all means.
Mataru Kaja.
Very well then.
Natural sciences, yeah. I mean, they specifically... So he references them all as magic
Welcome to the
because
Velvet Room.
I think a lot of the very intellectual types tried to basically create a little club over the years. And so they were like, oh, we all know about magic. We can do this and that and the other with magic by knowing how to understand the stars or numbers or this or that or the other. It's like, no, y'all are just nerds.
Will you register it to the all registered? This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye?
Did y'all know that the person who invented rocket fuel also had basically a sex house? That's information that you now have.
Please take a look. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
It's also funny, like how he ended up discovering it, because basically he worked at a dynamite factory and got really into like making bigger and bigger explosions. To the point where I think it was MIT or something recognized his work and was like, hey, so could you like figure this out for us? And then I think they blew up a dorm one day doing an experiment or something. It was funny. Funny because nobody got hurt. Well, I think mostly nobody got hurt. The guy who invented leaded petrol also had a house full of ropes and pulleys when he got disabled due to lead poisoning, which he then got tangled in and died. That's interesting. And sad. And also, unfortunately, reminded me of, what was his name? David Carradine? Or something Carradine? The guy who played the guy on Kung Fu? Oh! No, that's not at all her voice. Oh, Mr. Are you busy today? I was thinking of coaching those kids some more. They were really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
He also invented fridge gas that caused massive global warming issues. I mean, I guess, but it's like, I don't know. It's hard to blame scientists for stuff that science didn't really understand. Like, you know, the whole reason we have microplastics now is that because, you know, they knew that it was going to happen. I don't know. I did a bunch of research on my end for this, so let's give them a real workout.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly.
You would call him a, quote, scientist in the same way that Elon is an inventor? So he bought other people's work and said it was his? You guys got this.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused till the end. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
The kids went home after finishing their training.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
He did it solely to make a profit and tried to hide the results of it being oh well. Okay then, yeah, fuck that guy. As long as we believe in them.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us.
It's like the president of that car company that,
It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
of like the cars that when they got rear-ended would explode. Because he didn't want to pay, I think, literally an extra $1 per car to make them safe. Well, right, but I don't remember. It was the Ford Pinto, right? RFM, welcome on into the Loving Hearts Lounge. Wow. Thank you for the kind words.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter.
Dragon today, but who knows about tomorrow. I come and go and change and wee.
I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
I go by any pronouns. I typically suggest, just for ease, for people to use whatever pronouns my body looks like on a given day. But I accept and appreciate really just any effort that people make. I was a lounging fur dragon yesterday. And I'm still a fur dragon, but I'm not lounging as much. Oh, I'm gonna need...
Oh, you're back.
I do have a tower, that's good. Oh yeah, by the way, I made this guy last time. He's from Persona 4. Okay. Before we do anything else, I want to do this because I'm going to keep forgetting.
Welcome.
See, this is why 900k isn't that much. Ba, 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 ba. I kind of don't really care about the 500k right now. I mean, I'm sure they'll be useful at some point, but the not dying earrings I want. Because insta-kill stuff is annoying. And even if I end up making personas, they're making me immune to that. My allies will not. Alright. Hi. We're gonna cook. Hey, I want to use the kitchen. There any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use? Stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I'll return the favor. Or are you busy?
Yeah.
Let's go to the kitchen. Alright, let's go.
I see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
You're making it?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then. Time to get started.
Just eat this
The rice
food,
is
even
already
if it
cooked.
ends up tasting
Just
like
scoop
garbage.
everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Out of curiosity, RFM, and Mitsuru, and we had somebody who didn't follow but came in. I'm curious how you found the channel. Oh, it's auto playing, my bad. Is it the game, or did you hear about it from somebody? I'm just curious. I know we have also wow. We have a lot of team growth for the Cult of Blowhigh, so if I don't immediately recognize somebody, I apologize. crunchy, flaky breaded pork, topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh? Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Tasty. Exquisite katsudon.
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
I've got a few messages, which I will ignore all of them. You know what it's time for?
Amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad?
A hyper metal robot. I'm a big fan of hyper metal robots.
But
I guess. No. Okay, we need to go to find Shinjiro. If he is down here. He is not, so he might be...
What?
Hey. So what do you want? I found Aragaki. Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form?
Huh?
You want to talk to me about something? That's... Let's go somewhere else. You hungry?
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
I couldn't hand it over.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
Is there anything we can do?
This is probably the part where I ask God for a miracle, but that's never worked for me. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
here you go. 2 specials.
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. And gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
You have to keep your word.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special.
Ah.
But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Aragaki and I quietly headed back to the dorm. Woo, more courage I don't need. So just so you know, we're doing all of this just to make sure that we get everyone's, like, little moments.
Oh, welcome back.
So, like, there, we got a special moment with Aragaki. So I played the original Persona 3, and I played a little bit of the PSP port to PC. But we're playing with the guide on stream because I have played through the whole game up to the post game in Fez. So I am aware of what happens in general, though obviously I'm not sure what all changes with the reload. And I did just buy the Answer DLC, so hopefully we can go through the whole story now. Yep. I think, anyway. Or at least the pass is out. Let's see. Where's Steam? Ba. Let's see. So no, sorry. It comes out in September. My bad. But I got the expansion pass for when it comes out. Which I know a lot of people are grumpy about how expensive it's going to be. So we will probably return... I'm going to have to figure that out, honestly. Because I don't know exactly when the answer begins. Okay, so I think it was the Fez part, probably. Ba. I would hope that the way they're going to do the DLC is even if you beat the game, you can do New Game Plus with it. But I guess we will see. But yeah, which reminds me. I know that we got different music at least with the expansion. Oh. Wait. Wait, I can. Ooh. If I was playing through this myself, I would probably do this. Oh, Beneath the Mask is so good too. Wait, did that say default? I thought I wanted it to be random. Yeah, make it random. I don't like the save where it's like, do you want to press this button to save? It's like, just ask me if I want to save it when I hit back.
Hey.
Huh, you're here again. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Blargs? Wow, Theo. What you blargsing about?
You're really an odd kid. Well, have a seat.
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving.
Oh, sorry, Theo.
You've been coming here a lot too, huh? You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't.
There's not the blarg? Oh.
At least I never gave much to my son.
I have enough.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
Nerd, hello. Yes.
That was a stupid question. I should have guessed.
How you doing, nerd?
Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still.
Oh yeah, nerd. I've been playing. I've been playing. Warhammer Boltgun recently, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good little Doom-like.
You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it?
Oh, did you at least stay up doing something fun?
Income of a white-collar worker is, including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid?
Yeah, it definitely has the Doom feel of like running around dodging and stuff.
Just take life as it comes.
Ooh, fun. Mutatsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. That sounds fun, nerd. I'm sort of playing a PS2 game right now, aren't I? Remake of one.
250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
A drag show competition based off horror themes? Oh my goodness, that's interesting. Uh-oh, the small child is back.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Sorry, I was eating. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine, too. I'm scared. Oh, sorry, she's loud. Hold on. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way. I don't know how well that picked up, but I leaned back at least to try to not blow the microphone.
And we arrive at the solution.
We already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we didn't? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Aw, don't you think 8 is such a darling number?
Actually, I'm sorry. I should be voicing this. I mean, I know that they kind of gave him a normal voice, but I should be voicing him this way. Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. But oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Our number's just downright adorable. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
But then, on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in this world. Hearts, minds, emotions. Everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain. Which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing what these cute little digits can do? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I'm sorry, you gave him buck teeth. He's gotta talk like that. Basically Bugs Bunny, I guess. Ooh, I need an Emperor persona. And I do not have one, so let's go remedy that. Wow.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How's the new job going, by the way, nerd?
This is your progress so far.
If it is indeed going already. Oh, I did want to make you.
Well then. Shall we take a look?
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit? What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. So... Oh, you don't have...
This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
I'll just have to deal with it being weak to fire, I guess.
To inherit. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
So it begins.
Yeah, I think so. I think Nerd got a new job, Theo. Hi, Pat. Thank you, Remy. No, I literally wanted that skill specifically.
This power might be too much for you. Please take a look. Pleased, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. This, so you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
You get beat up if you tug the air, thumped, bapped even. I mean, you might get hugged. You never know.
We look...
It's, you know, it's a risk that you have to decide to take. Gotta love going to the back alley. Alright, where are we? Oh, student council room. I think that's on the second floor. Better not try to pull my ears off. I'd be very upset. I need those to hear things, you know.
Today's meeting is canceled. Did Odagiri-san do something?
Why? Is something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a
Wow,
teacher
thank you for
earlier.
more head pats.
I've got a few things to say to you.
Oh, we'll pause for the
Basic
advice.
stuff first. Hate is always foolish, and love is always wise.
You hear that? Love is always wise.
I think it's about that cigarette.
Though
butt.
it can make us act a fool occasionally. Oh, Remy, I'm sorry, hon. Did something happen? I better head to the faculty office.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person.
That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list. You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him, so I'm not adding him to the list.
Wow, a faculty member is trying to fuck us over. Cool.
Odagiri, I really thought you were smarter than this. You can go ahead and forget about our deal.
If you'll excuse me then. So, you heard all that.
It wasn't me.
I know. You don't have to convince me.
I'm checking in. Time for that
That
self-care
teacher
check,
suspects you
y'all.
of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Odagiri seems to care about me a lot. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
Teehee. I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. And then blah.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, just one more week. Wow, when he says it like that, it's so ominous.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, I already, that's right.
Yes.
Is there something I can assist you with? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her.
Oh.
I see. You're looking for oil. That is something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you like, you may have some for free, Nazar-san. What a steal, as they say. Milky went blah. Also, we're about to have our ad break, so I'm going to take a break myself.
I'm looking for.
And when we get back, we'll turn this in and I will voice Elizabeth. BRB. I'd wanna be me too. Sorry, I'm just vibing now.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Ah, is that the oil I requested?
Oh my.
Silicone oil for precision components. My, this seems to be the real deal. I wonder what its intended use is. Should I apply it, soak in it, or perhaps drink it?
You have my thanks.
Well, in any case, this completes my request. As for the oil, you can take it back with you. Please take this as your reward. Welcome to the scary door.
Very well.
Okay. Go ahead and pause the music here. Time for another garden scene. Also, Scythe, welcome on in. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. You're coming too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go then.
If this keeps up, we'll be in good shape. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me.
Malky adorable, by the way. Super cute. Kind of bored, to be honest. Don't really know what you want to do with yourself. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes that's the reason I want to stream.
It'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that.
Got it.
I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know? I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... Oh.
What?
How do I put this?
Hi,
Growing
thieves.
something lets you see the result of your labor. So you feel like you built it with your own hands.
Oh, you being here reminds
This
me
life
that
cycle
I...
begins once you eat it, though.
I need to... My hitbox is a bit off. No, come on. It's fine. I haven't been getting into VR as much as I'd like. I thought about streaming it this week, but I don't know. I've got a lot of other stuff I want to stream right now. We still have our memories.
It's so damn cheesy. But you know, maybe you're right. I thought I'd forgotten all about gardening as a kid. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind. Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
It's because the Quest Pro comfort pads are so painful after a few hours. My problem is my glasses at the moment, which reminds me I need to look into ordering. Temporarily raises users' attack and defense. Oh, that's nice.
I ended up saying a little too much today.
I need to get prescription lenses for my headset. But also I've been having trouble with the controllers tracking.
That just about does it.
So I need to figure that out first.
You ever do this again? I'll join you. Time to head back.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Do I have temperance? I do! Yay! He will be down here, I think. No.
Greetings!
I have been waiting for you, Nazradono. It seems the threads of fate have brought us together. Could you spare some time to talk?
How flattering!
Oh, joyous day. Then let us speak with the sewing machine in one hand.
Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono.
You're still waiting on the slime trackers? Yeah. Heard a lot of people are. That's a great idea.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear.
I was trying to record something and my
if I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon.
my controllers would just kind of lose tracking over and over.
It will be
I'm not sure if it's the controllers or
simple, but
if I need new
I
lighthouses or
choose this
something.
design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Bebe really seems to trust me. I feel like we're growing closer. Yeah.
I can see
It's just a lot of setup for that to be like the problem.
I must sow like the wind.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Minter-kun, have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirijo-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month around. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions or anything. We've got a new recording to watch. It's a bank of consoles. There seems to be a new recording. Should I watch the video? Starting playback. Huh? Looks like Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter
Ooh, how are you
bikinis
liking
look
it,
almost
Thief?
like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good
Yay,
standing
I'm
next
glad
to
you
her.
like it.
Oh, right! I have just the thing!
I've been trying not to splurge on models too much recently. But I need to actually work on this particular one.
The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show.
Oh god.
It said online it was
I'm
very
so sorry,
effective for its
Fuka.
price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles! What do I do?
Mochi.
Oh dear.
Have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
Yeah. The wings are definitely a problem. Because they don't have a backside, really. And the VRM just doesn't
Not that important.
handle a lot of issues.
Never mind, just carry on.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I haven't looked into it. I don't know if Motion uses VRM or Unity packages, but I definitely think that VRM is not keeping up anymore with like everything that's being done with models in Unity, and it's very frustrating. One of the big issues is shaders. Yes, can I help you? Yeah, it's just I saw a video about you wearing a swimsuit and training your abs with a machine, and Oh, Michikun, how are the rooftop planters doing? Can I help with your gardening again? That feels like how a lot of this sort of thing goes, Thieves.
I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
Just stay calm.
Yes, you're right. This is exactly what I did all that reading for. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. If we take care of it now, it should be alright. We just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! Vinegar! It's said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. I think that's about everything we can do.
Do you ever cover your plants with vinegar?
And the air circulation is good now, too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Just glad you found how to use other shaders instead of the VRM and standard shader.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plants.
That's what
if
I've
you
been
hadn't
trying to
here.
do, but I can't seem to get the VRM export to
Please let me help out again sometime.
do anything with other shaders. I don't know if you mean like with the VFS that you've been using or whatever. Yes. Well, I mean, technically she said vinegar on plants, but yes. VSF SDK. It was supposed to protect the plants from this white spotting that they were getting, but I don't know. I think I'd heard of the VSF SDK, and yeah, I saw that it was required 2019, and I just was like, Sup, dude? How you doing? Pretty good. Oh, I see. I wish this stuff just wasn't so complicated. I'd love for something besides VC Face to come around. It doesn't require an iPhone. Haha, nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? Generally pouring acid on plants is a good idea. I think the idea probably was to just put a little around the area so that the sickness didn't spread, but I don't know. There's a guy that made a VTuber software using Unreal. I don't remember. I mean, there's so many right now. There's like, it's hard to know. But maybe I can look into it. It is the 30th, so we're hanging out with Yuko again.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, hey, Mitchikun. Are you free right now? Those kids had their race, and they say they want to talk to us. Oh, okay. I'll go call them over then. Wonder how they did. Now I'm getting nervous.
Coach and the boyfriend.
Honestly, that's what I've been thinking about doing as well, Thieves. It seems like a lot less of a giant pain in the butt, even if I do have to get an iPhone or something.
Coach, we raced them all one-on-one, and 2 of us actually won. That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now, and they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast. For
yeah, I
4th graders.
know.
Told us we should play together sometime.
But, you know, it's just one of those things where, like,
I know how hard you all worked.
if that's the presentation we want, we gotta put money into it.
Um,
Or be really good artists all of a sudden.
You don't have to call
At
me
least
that if
on
you
my
don't want
part.
to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend.
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
They're just joking.
Yeah, I know that. Those kids even call Kaz my boyfriend when I'm with him.
Janky VTuber models.
You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school
That is the
drama
frustrating part for me, is like, even if I get the art, then you have to find somebody that
Kids
can
have
rig
left the
it.
nest.
Are you relieved?
Well, of course. I was constantly worried someone would get hurt. To be honest, it was tough at the beginning. But now that they're gone, it feels kind of lonely.
Crayon
Teaching those
scribble
kids how to
model?
race.
I feel like I could ask,
They were
like,
so happy every
Allie
time they
for
got
that or
faster.
something.
And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Yuko is full of enthusiasm. I feel like our relationship has grown. We're getting a lot of 7s.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
I left school with Yuko. We ran away and got engaged. Oh wait, it didn't say that. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. There's a good chance our next operation's gonna be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat.
Nice.
Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word and you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. Some say that was the start of their story. Some say it was the end. Me personally, I know. Wow. I'm not sure that happened. That seems like a sad story.
By the way,
Do you know how to cook? I need to make up for what I burn while training. Even more so with our next operation soon. So it's a lot of food, but it's easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you can. Looks like Sonata wants me to cook with him. Should I spend the evening with Sonata? So, can I count on you? Sure, I'll help. Thanks. And let's get to it.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli.
Kitten! I want to see Kitten picture.
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
You sure work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started.
Her name is Venus, but you call her Goober.
It's
It's
done.
cute.
This should
Take
last
a
for
look in
while.
a second.
That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
I hear an athlete
I
meal.
know your
Wow.
diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Oh. Yuck. I will wait before I hear these two talk. Kitten picture. So cute. What's a little orange and black kitty? I love that. If I remember correctly, isn't the reason that certain species have like the different colors is basically like a printer? They run out of a certain color of quote ink. I can't remember if that was the case. A calico. Oh no, that's why the paws I think are white, isn't it? That's what it was. Yeah, I think I'd heard that like for some reason like cats and certain other animals genetically will only produce so much like fur coloring and it just stops at the paws for some reason. But I don't know. I don't remember. An epileptic gamer. Ooh, welcome on in. Probably flashing lights warning with this game occasionally. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Darina, hello. Welcome on in, sweetheart. Mostly lurking because... Yeah, exactly. I understand. But thank you so much for the follow and have a good lurk. You tired? I'm kinda just chilling, you know? Hanging out, having fun with game. I will scream. I'm gonna be doing a lot of voices, so I apologize if I go from soothing to, oh my god, what is that? For example, it's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
You know what?
Oh god, it's the loud one again. My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus, I've been hearing weird voices and I've also been getting headaches.
no way.
You're haunted? Me doing my best yelling down a hallway impression.
Fine, Sengoku.
I like that he literally voice acted finally Sengoku. I finally get to tell you all about Masamune Date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonozawa Castle. I love that we can fall asleep during this. This is so mean. I refuse.
And so?
And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time. What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So let's continue with... I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Okay. Wait, we want this. Genji. Yep. Dude, this isn't good. Thanks. Let's go somewhere else we can talk in private.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it.
Are you in trouble?
Yeah. Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emiri and me. It blew up and became this huge thing. And now she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do?
Uh-oh. Dating the teacher did not work out. Who would have thought? You two should talk it out.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought. Except I feel like she's totally avoiding me. It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts. She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help.
Tomochika opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like our relationship is stronger. What? Level 8? Or rank 8?
I'll see you soon.
Thanks for hearing me out today.
I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. More reading. Upstairs. Yes? Can I help you?
Say.
Actually, I brought more books from my home.
All right.
I enjoy reading novels with Fuka. Fuka seems to be having fun too.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me. It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
I'm guessing we have to read with her a few more times to unlock another thing. Either that or we're just passing time. Class has ended for today. Gotta go talk to Bebe again.
Hello.
Nasrodono, are you busy? The master of the way of the kimono. I have need of your strength.
Oh, 2, master. Reading hard.
I must sew.
Katajikanai.
I am eternally grateful. Then today I shall sew as I've never sewn before.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
I helped Bebe work on the kimono.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Bebe seems truly grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. He's got the bright blue eyes that I have. Very light blue eyeballs.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them.
Oop,
For
didn't
my
mean to
future,
skip that.
for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
I spent the day helping Bebe, and then went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There's only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? More cooking with Yukari. You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Also, it's almost a full moon and I could use a task to distract myself. Wanna help? Come on, anyone can do it.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts. Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
Good luck.
Thanks. You can count on me. I'll make it so good you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
I made chicken sauté with Yukari.
Mmm, so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down. Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up. We still have cleaning to do after this.
She's just gonna be like, I'm gonna make you say yum if it's the last thing I do.
Excuse me.
The lost seem to be growing in number. Why is that?
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle.
Pay close attention, all right?
I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head. So you better study hard. Persona 3, that game I beat earlier this week. Well, congratulations on beating it. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the Leet speak you're all so fond of lately. I wonder... That's interesting that she's become a master of Leet speak. I wonder if she played some sort of MMO or something. Cringe. Yeah, she doesn't have the riz, honestly. I actually find it rather useful. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few moments?
That reminds me.
I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptography, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? What, Scythe? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Were you afraid she was gonna start speaking like Maya? More Yuko time. Just someone gloating, that's true. Oh, nope. Oh, Mitra-kun, are you free today? I'm pretty much ready to throw the party, so I thought today might be a good time.
All right.
Oh. I don't think they would write that into the game. No backing out now, okay. Where should we go? How about my place? Don't worry, I tied it up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
Ah, I see, Scythe. Technically, she did when she was playing an MMO with us, I believe. stuff for the kids?
Yeah, it's nothing that exciting though. Just things like supporters and ice packs. I know the ones at school wouldn't fit them quite right. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
Not really.
I see. Well, those kids said they like you, you know. I think there's something about you that draws people in. I mean, even I mean, never mind.
It's a loaded question, yeah.
Let's see.
Probably not
okay,
intended
next
to be,
question.
but...
Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to
This
be
is a
boy
loaded
or
question.
girl?
A girl.
Me too! Oh, we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way,
I think if I had kids, I wouldn't really care what...
You could say I'm a little rough around
if
the
they were
edges.
boy or
But
girl.
if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take
I
an
guess I
interest in
could probably help better in the boys stuff from childhood, but... I guess the one thing I would try to do is just make them feel like they could be themselves no matter what.
By the way,
Unless they're
do you look more
crappy.
like your dad or your mom?
Then I would tell
I've been
them.
told that I'm the spitting image
Do
of
not
my
be
dad.
crappy.
It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it.
Don't be mean and
I mean,
stuff.
we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm. Be yourself unless yourself is an asshole. I mean,
Welcome back.
technically, even being an asshole can be okay, but it's how you affect other people with your assholitude. Like, you can be straightforward and honest with people, but also know when to shut the fuck up. Hi, how was your day? The full moon's almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow like usual, so make sure everyone's ready today. Well, good luck. I know everyone is going to do great. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. No, but there are definitely people that, are very blunt and straightforward, and basically they come off like they're an asshole. Or like people who like do not understand the situation with which they are being asked a question. So like
I'm looking forward.
a woman asking how she looks in a dress, possibly hoping for a compliment, and then they're just like, you have a fat ass. It's like, well, that's not helpful. You could be like, well, the dress doesn't really look great on you in my opinion. Let's find another, you know, sort of thing. We actually stared down a coworker when they told me that if they had kids, they would make them be good at piano and this and that. I went, well, I'd offer various things for them and figure out what they're drawn to. Yeah.
This is your problem.
Unfortunately, a lot of people... A lot of people either assume that certain things will make their children's lives better. But I like your fat ass? Wow. Yeah, but you mean it as a compliment, I think. And you know that I don't, like, have problems with it. Okay, what do we have? Fire, ice, lightning. I feel like okay. We do have light. I guess we're okay. We have you two if they're like instant kill. We're probably fine.
Please take a look. This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
You're good for revolution.
Please take a look. This persona, yes?
Wait, didn't we have an emperor already?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. This will be fine.
We look.
And if it's not fine, that sucks. I think the one thing I do want to do though is go,
Yes. Which one? I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Arms Master, Skill Master. Hold on, I gotta plug in my phone.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Yeah, we met Tanaka. I mean, what? Oh, I have a lot more homunculi than I thought. I should think about buying these at some point.
Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ba, 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 ba.
So, what will it be?
Anti-Fire Master would actually be really good.
You're sure about this, right? Did you change your mind?
I think I need to get Junpei a new.
You're sure about this, right? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. You're sure about this? So what now? Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Yeah, everyone's different in that regard, and it's just. It's why I say that, like, people being an asshole isn't necessarily, like,
Are you sure? So what are you sure? Here, it's all
a reason to, like,
Which
hate
one?
them or whatever. It's just some people
So,
are different,
what will it
that's
be?
all. And as long as somebody's not, like, being an asshole on purpose. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like? You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. Oh, here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Come again.
I mean, I don't need more plushies, but if you want to send a picture, I'm sure it'd be cute to look at. Rocket Punch. She's weak to electricity. I'm weak to fire. I could probably get rid of this now. And take that just so we won't get one shot. I think Jinpei's weak to wind, but I need to remind myself. Yes. Can I make anything for our pupper?
Welcome. Come on in. Which one? Please bring the required material. To make this, you'll need materials.
Powered dog suit. Needs silver quartz.
Go on, look around. Is that all you need? Come again.
Guess we'll just have to go find some at some point.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time. You made up your mind? Thanks.
Oh, that was all of them anyway.
Which ones? Thanks. You made up your. That's all. Thanks for coming. You made up your mind. You thanks. You made up your mind. You thanks. Which ones? That's all. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Thanks.
I just want to have some extra items so I don't have to worry as much about like having the proper skills all the time. So we haven't gone into B Blue V, by the way. And we're not going to do it right now, but basically you go in there and you can have your personas relearn stuff, but it takes the night. Probably do it near the end of the game if we have to. Alright, we're gonna... Actually, I want to do this first. No, you know what? We're about to do the boss fight anyway. So let's take our ad break here. And I can just relax and chat at you guys for a minute. Traffic crab. It's a crab with a traffic cone on its head. I like that. It's cute. I don't know how to feel about that. The last thing you said, Scythe. Like, I understand it's just like, haha, it's just a little plushie, but at the same time, I'm like, nervous. I know it's just a plushie, but, you know, there's always a chance somebody walks in and is like, what the fuck? Which I assume might be part of the reason you would want it. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. There goes our ad break. Uh-oh, why is Square Enix trending on Twitter? They are celebrating 38 years of Dragon Quest, apparently. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba. I'm just looking at some Square Enix news. Looks like... Wow, I'm gonna smooch you back, Malky. Looks like there's this game that got acquired that basically looks to be like a robot version of the Gigantic game. So, like 5v5, and you're trying to get a giant robot put together or something. But I'm not completely sure what's going on. Interesting. All of the games that Square Enix sells are not hitting the numbers that Square Enix wants, but that's because the numbers Square Enix wants are literally impossible, I think. That's what happened with the Lara Croft series. They were like, you know, we can get like 3 to 5 million people to play this game, but it'll never recoup like the cost of the hair physics and all that they did. It was silly. Ooh. Gremlin. Alright, we're back. We're back to doing the gamey game. I bought too much. Guess I'll freeze them. What are you standing around for? Aragaka's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. If I get Aragaki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. gonna do that in a second. Wanna go get the plants? Why are we being a gremlin? Also, why am I why are you saying I'm hacking? What do you mean?
What?
Teach me how to cook. Huh? Why should I? Don't think I'll go easy on you.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look.
What
I
are
got
you
a lot
hacking?
of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know.
Well,
Asking me to teach you how to cook.
I don't even know what that
do you
means.
wanna learn so much?
I just felt like it.
Ugh. You don't really think things through, do you? Well, whatever. It can't hurt to know. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice. Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
He's such a motherly / fatherly person. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See you later.
Women.
You talking about Yukari or just in general?
Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
What? You can't nut at a time like this, Guthix.
And we have no choice.
It's very serious.
Let's organize a team from the members we have here.
You know?
Once we're set, we'll move in.
Okay. First of all,
that's all right then.
Unless somebody is going to change it again, I'm gonna go ahead and change our clothes. Oh yeah, the maid outfit. Well, I never did make the better weapons. Oh well. I should do that at some point. I think we can save here for some reason. Okay, I think that we want... Actually, you are... Oh, by the way, do you like the maid outfit? I do not remember this fight, so I think we want Koromaru. We can't take Ken and Shinjiro, obviously. I think we're doing Koromaru, Junpei, and Mitsuru, probably. Also, did you guys notice? I think I noticed before, but when I'm scrolling through here, the little shard of glass that the main character is holding gets the person's drawn face in it. That's kind of neat. Serious nut. Okay.
Excuse me.
Blood sounds, blood sounds.
Yes. Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, now.
The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
What to do? Not that. I'll go with... Not that.
You're a little bit late on that one, Saribot.
What's the plan here?
At least I hope you are. Unless, did my stream reset? Doesn't look like it. Are we still connected, folks?
Can't stop me now.
activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Not that. Never mind. I'll go with. Persona.
This will do the trick.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan
Please don't use physical attacks. Good to know.
Go for it! And Basilea!
What's the plan? Let's go!
I've already scanned this one. The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power.
Yes.
Don't be fooled by its appearance.
Live, it never die. Women are my favorite guy.
Never mind.
Y'all are really thinking about women today, aren't you? Sense and agility are going down.
What to do?
Yeah.
Here we go.
What?
If I concentrate just
Remy.
right, we'll be exactly where I want to be.
I'll show you!
Oh no! How did we end up here?
I get it. I wouldn't want to fight this shadow either. It's not really helpful right now, so. What? No. No. Hear me now. Not the nuts. Oh, god damn it. You know, I was specifically trying to not do rebellion. I swear, if you land on healing, I'm gonna.
Going dark.
It can't be. Curie just
That's a lot of damage.
Thanks. I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll use this.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Let's see. Let's go!
Bah. Hear me, bah.
Were you trying to hit me?
If you hit for 300 damage here, I'm just gonna be annoyed. That's all.
The Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
I'll go with. Never mind. Something what to do.
You're in the crowd.
We came prepared.
What?
The reason I didn't go off.
What do I do?
Or was it just quiet? Probably a different command. Nope, that's what it should be. Oh. I guess I can reload the mix it up and see if that fixes it. No? Hmm.
Agnes. Agnes.
I must have the randomization messed up. Hold on.
Agnes. Agnes. Agnes.
Okay, that's only one of them. Come on. I mean, you know, it's nice, but... I'll have to take a look at that later. Actually, you know what? If you guys are curious, we can have a little coding session real quick. Chat message is what I want. It's probably supposed to be 0 and 1, actually. But we'll find out. So that's 1. That's 1. Well, heck. So it is 1, but it's not playing the sound. It's very weird. Does this sound messed up, maybe? It is! That's why. Okay. I just wanted to old mix-ups that we had. Because I used to have another drive in there. Okay, I'm gonna clear chat. Sorry about that. Weh. Okay, so we want to do this.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Oh, it's fine. So I think at the moment I'm literally immune to this thing's damage. Because I'm pretty sure I'll just auto-reflect the physical damage that she does. Unfortunately, that is not the case for everyone else. I guess we can see if we get a knockdown. And we did. And it lets us all out attack because technically she's alone in the fight. At least as far as we can attack.
This will do the trick. This should work.
Special attack! Ultimate! Taste some? Got this!
Mitsuru is still below the kill mark for the 300, but whatever. That actually hit me. That's annoying. Well, that definitely helps us a bit more than them.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
Let's see.
His magic damage isn't great anyway, so...
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Damn. Forgot he was weak to that.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Love that. What to do?
You're in the
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Can't break me!
I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
Can't stop me now. Harmony, go!
Much obliged.
That was close.
Okay, didn't crit. I'm glad Junpei has the armor on that makes him not take that much damage. Okay. Lower defense, please.
What's the plan here?
Go for it! Elena!
I'm just getting started.
You're on a roll, Junpei-kun!
Let's see. Persona!
His magic's so bad. $300 damage won't kill the main character. Even if we get unlucky, which we didn't.
I'm in trouble.
What to do?
Shall I move to strike?
How about crit?
So much spinach. Okay,
I'm using this.
Thank you.
yeah, it's the soul spinach that we grew. Gives us SP back.
Bastard!
This will do the trick.
Did you miss me?
Junpei-kun! It's time to strike back!
Bring it on! Eat this! Whoop. And take that!
Very close. If the fortune wheel hit. Oh, did we kill it? We did kill it. I was gonna say if the fortune wheel hits 300, it dies. I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't matter.
Strength has been defeated! I can detect Fortune's presence again! Your attack should land now!
You're right one!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh, you're weak to getting punched in the face. That sucks for you. Because my persona is very good at doing that. You too? Yeah. Fair.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
But it's more like somebody with a glass jaw. They're especially weak to getting punched in the face.
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan here?
Go for it! Elena!
I've already scanned this one.
What's the plan? Party! Hell yeah! Here it's done for!
There's no escape!
You think anyone's ever gotten their persona and been like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean by this?
I've already scanned this one.
How dare you say that I'm, you know, this persona or whatever? Technically, I have the opportunity to instantly kill this thing, but I don't really feel like caring. Do the 200 damage. Do the 200 damage. Blow yourself up. Come on. Damn. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of annoying, honestly, but it won't matter. Oh, is it gonna self-destruct?
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board. Huh? Nothing's happening?
This will do the trick. Persona!
Interesting. I wonder what that roulette was about.
My persona has a new power.
Good job, everyone.
Wow. Hold on a second, I want to check something. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready for this?
It's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
Also, just in case you guys didn't see or didn't notice, before we defeated the Fortune Shadow, it rolled a roulette that landed on what looked like a death symbol, but it didn't seem to do anything to us. Might be relevant.
The chairman doesn't seem to be
to
too
something
concerned.
soon.
He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, Senpai!
Malky, are you comfy? That's good.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident.
But it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that.
This is gonna be a bit of a rough topic, by the way, for folks, so just be prepared for that.
That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it. What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island!
Well, that figures.
They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse!
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her!
Right!
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here.
Ah, that's why he hangs out here all the time.
It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
bastard. Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
Pikachu?
That's bullshit!
Pikachu.
Listen to your body. The signs
Wow.
have already begun.
Where's the Pikachu?
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
I wish that was the case.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I could never have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then, the next day, yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with his eulogy.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of
I'm
this.
checking in. Time for that self-care check, y'all.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess... bring him here.
Understood.
It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Amada-kun!
Wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Whew. Well, that was a lot. Let's see. The room where Aragaki used to live is now empty. The door doesn't seem to be locked. There's a simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. I found a familiar-looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gekukan High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form Mitsuru asked me to give to him. The date and reason are blank, but there is a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting. Is someone there?
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I don't think there's anything else to find in here, but sure.
Well... Precisely.
So having played this before, when the guide was having us focus on Aragaki's events, I knew why. Because I knew that this was the eventual outcome. But I didn't want to say anything about it, so I just kind of went through the motions. That being said, it's been very difficult not to talk about because this was a very, I think, impactful moment in video games for me when I was growing up. And I know it's been done to death in several other plots here and there, but just the one that I remember when I think of this game. But that being said, and before the ads attack us again, I'm gonna go ahead and toss us to the ending screen. We can find somebody to raid. How does that sound? I hope that you all have had a good time with me today. I'm glad whenever I have these holidays and I can spend them with you all. But, alright. Let's go ahead and see who is live at the moment. I know a number of our friends went live while we were streaming, so let's see who we want to raid today. Love you, Malky. We have quite an option, or it's a number of options to search through here. Go away, ads. Not this time. Trying to find somebody who might not be close to their ending time today. There's a couple folks here that I typically would never get to raid because of the time. So I want to throw this out to you all. Would you rather watch Star Citizen or Paper Mario? If we have any preferences. The original Paper Mario, if it matters. you do a set. We're not gonna get to do this in a while, or for a while, and let me just make sure they're not going to be ending soon. Okay, I think we're just gonna attempt the raid and hope that it goes well. We're gonna raid the butter dog himself, Ahmed, who's also hanging out with Cece, the wonderful sea otter at the moment. Let's go say hi to them. I'm gonna just make this my raid message. As usual, you all can, of course, do whatever raid message makes you happy. I just ask that you bring some positivity to the streamer that we're raiding. And other than that, actually we'll be back here tomorrow. And I look forward to that. Having to remember my own schedule. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing some Pokerogue, which is a roguelite Pokemon game. So, look forward to that. But other than that, from the Loving Hearts Lounge, this is Nazra saying bye-bye.